Good evening, Gab. Welcome. Enjoy nothing. The void. This is going to be weird. This is going to be very, very weird. Ahoy hoy. Hello, Kiro. And I actually legit I have popcorn here for the great opening of Kodaka and Uchikoshi's brainchild, which is supposedly, from my understanding, supposed to be a RPG style game. Having played through the entire thing earlier today, it's long. I envisioned it was. From what I actually heard from the Twitter account, is that apparently you can have multiple different experiences depending on how you go through the demo. So I'm going to be very curious as to what will happen today. How the gameplay is, what it's like. For those of you who are watching the VOD or, or just kind of peeking in, maybe seeing me for the first time, let's talk a little bit about my history with Uchikoshi and Kodaka. Maybe we should get the game up here so we can listen a bit. Well, actually, maybe not yet. I like this void. Playtime was 4.5 hours. Well, we're going to have a long stream today, aren't we? No, I'm kidding. I already took the snow off my car, so I'm like, if I need to drive somewhere, if I need to do something, my power hasn't gone out today. So, fingers crossed, knocking on wood. My history with Kodaka and Uchikoshi is basically that I've played all the Danganronpa games, including the one that should never be mentioned. You know the one if you're a Kodaka fan. Along with also playing Master Detective Archives Code Rain. Or Rain Code, I should say. I actually got that game when it came out. And ended up playing the whole thing. I will say that Raincode very, very much, felt like it felt like a Danganronpa game in which you were allowed to explore in a 3D world, but it just wasn't Danganronpa. It was under a different title, and yeah, but it still felt very Danganronpa-y. With Uchikoshi, however, and I think that's one of the things with Kodaka that I don't necessarily have a problem with, but it's a trend I see. It's don't abandon the art style, stick with that art style, really likes this specific art style, and everything stays in that art style. Nothing really looks different. The way that everything is presented is kind of the same. It kind of, you know what a Kodaka formula is for a game, right? Whereas, hello, Goose. Whereas with Uchikoshi, I feel like I constantly see, like, there's something in an Uchikoshi game where you're in one, right? But you feel some sort of like evolution as it goes along. Art style changes, art direction's different. Even if you look at the 9990 Escape series, and then you look at AI Vasomnium Files series, it just is, they're very, very different. I feel like when I'm playing Zero Escape, I am playing a Zero Escape game. But when I'm playing AI Vasomnium Files, I am in a completely different realm, and it is AI Vasomnium Files. And AI actually kept the same art style going into AI 2. And it's still like, but it still felt like, okay, this is a part of the AI series, and the Zero Escape series feels like it's a part of its series. And Uchikoshi has also branched out on top of that. He did Punchline, which we have done on stream here as well, and it has certainly been a thing. So I'm very curious to find out what is about to happen. I have no expectations. I have no idea what is what is going on. I don't know nothing. The less I know, the better. And we're just going to dive straight in. You're getting completely raw. Just, this is how I'm going to experience this and how I feel about it. And I want it to do well. I just want everybody to know that I do want this to succeed, because this is 2 Kyo games. And this, I want to see Kodaka and Uchikoshi put out games, especially Uchikoshi. I love Uchikoshi games. So, without further ado, 100-line Last Defense Academy. Here's the demo. Oh, that is loud. Hi, let me know if that's loud for you, chat. Wow. Turn my controller on. Following is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to real people, organizations, or events is entirely coincidental. You know the rest. This game uses an auto feature. All right. Aniplex and Kyoto Games presents the 100-line Last Defense Academy. It's the demo. I haven't done anything. I can display copyright. This is interesting because their copyright, that font looks almost exactly, if it is not, like the interface actually looks exactly like Ghostwire Tokyo. I'm not going crazy, right? Like y'all see it too. I wonder why. All right. Select battle mode. You can change your selection and options at any time. This does not affect the story in any way. I always think you're crazy. You're crazy. Allows you to focus on a story? No. I want whole thing. Yeah, chat, let me know if that's too loud. It kind of looks like it should be fine. It was roaring in my ears. That's why I was a little worried. But if you can hear me over the sound, that's really all that matters. Your save data from the demo can be carried over to the full game. Cool. So far, it looks fine to me. Alrighty. Sweet. The apocalypse, as always. Live looking at America after the year 2028.
Nothing ever happens to me.
Live look at the youth of 2028.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
No pink blood splatter, you're right. This looks like a corporate, like, hell world. Even the lights turn on like it's just
same old.
Yeah.
This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be.
It's 7:40. You've got work in 20 minutes. Or maybe school, since it's that sounds like your mom is calling you.
Coming.
Day, who knows?
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Okay, I've seen this from the trailer.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast?
I'm still a little too
This isn't
petrified the
your
laugh
house.
is on his hoodie.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
Hifumi, what's his name? Sounds like he's still making the music for this game.
These
Me
eggs
for
are
Kodaka.
delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Imagine working at 8 a.m. I work at 8
Thank you,
a.m.
dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, She's been too busy with her research lately.
That's code word for she's dead.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
That's code word for she's dead.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over.
I just really hate it when you do.
Just call first, okay?
Yeah, don't be so rude.
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
It's just interesting to see, like, this art style and, like, things are
Oh, man. Got
calm.
that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about?
The voices
I've
are
never
kind of
seen
low.
you take a test you didn't ace.
I will say, yeah, it did sound a
It's
little
just a
low.
matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Yeah, come on, Tacky. That swag
Well,
walk. It
maybe
really
you're
did.
right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
It's the hammer swing walk.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people.
And the
watching
same
the
girl just
commonplace
bothering me
events
all the
play out
time.
Day after day. A mundane average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Until it wasn't. Which actually I think is actually part of the course.
Announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Sorry, I got the wrong parent dead. Sorry, the dad died. And so she's probably thinking
Let's
that...
get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there. Watch your step.
Okay.
Yeah, that's correct, yeah.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves.
It wasn't made for us Americans.
The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place.
Well, it is also
As a
just a
society,
demo, Goose.
we've
I
accepted
know
that
this
is
game
the
does
way
come
it
out
is,
in
and let
in
them
2
become
weeks,
something
but
normal, mundane even.
not a fan of his
You'll be
color scheme, and
okay.
I love black and
Nothing
red.
bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
It's the eyes, I think.
I know that,
It's
but
the contrast of the eyes and the hair. It feels too,
say the thing.
say the thing.
Really? Again?
You know, Fire Emblem Engage with the red and blue hair protagonist?
Whatever happens, I'll protect Chikarawa, no matter what.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
Yeah, you should get on that marriage thing. The toothpaste people, yes.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded.
Nothing actually happened. We just wanted to fuck with you today.
Please exit
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on. We'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
What's on his shirt? I'm a little too petrified to. I read it earlier. Oh, that's a broken tailbone.
Taki, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief.
Apparently, he's not that petrified.
What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Damn, you have to protect her with your life, but she said, "Fuck you." There's a dog. Broken tailbone. He'd be lucky if he only broke. That's
Great.
fair. Yes.
Where did she get to now?
I'm a little too petrified to.
Hey, Karuha!
Septum Vic. That's 7. I couldn't catch what the last word on the back was supposed to say.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Oh! Karuha!
I would have made a joke about
what is she
a school,
thinking?
but and Kodaka games, but to be fair, we did already know that this was going to take place in the school. All right, and use left stick to move. Hold B to dash. No. I can't pause, so that's worrying. Do I pause with this? No. I guess there's no pause button, so I can't even check settings. It's a really big upgrade from Danganronpa 2. Okay, why did his photo need to jump scare me? Karuha, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? I run. No. You gotta wait until further to get the menu unlocked? So I needed to make all my audio adjustments earlier without knowing what the audio was gonna be like? That's insane. I'm doing my best not to make an ultimate joke. I really am. I'm trying my best. I want to.
It's you. What in the...
Here's our mascot.
Takumi Samino.
Yep.
Congratulations.
How did I know?
You have been chosen.
Huh? What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself.
That
That
is a new
girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say?
Simply irresistible.
Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seem awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you? Huh?
Not enough.
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has
Shinigami ass shape. I actually liked Shinigami's
While you're here
design.
dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's because...
This is taking a minute.
by the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
I do love this delivery, this VA performance, though. Yes.
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war.
Okay, that's fantastic.
Hey, where are you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
What the hell was that just now?
Taki!
God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh. What was that? Oh, what is it now?
Oh, that's certainly a...
Come on, let's get out of here.
Ah, so this is what we were protected from all this time.
What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. Why is this happening? Oh, damn it!
The way that they walk frightens me. They even look like Chicken Little aliens, kinda. A little bit.
What happened? Karua. I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised.
Why is it always blood and death in these games?
For
Kodaka's a
no
little bit
matter
more on the
what.
nose with that.
No, get away from her.
You want to save that girl, right?
Yeah, between these two, these two are actually giving a really, really good vocal performance. Like, I love whatever this thing is VA. I do like the delivery of him. Same thing with Takumi. He's gonna persona. I mean, yeah, he sure is. I just don't know if I care for the design of this creature. I don't know what to call him, her, they, it yet. Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame. There's nothing you can do about it. The way you are now.
Aw.
And don't go thinking some hero is gonna swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. I don't know who wrote that one, and I'm leaning towards Uchikoshi did. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here helpless to do anything to ease her suffering, unless you plunge this knife into you. Don't like that? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That knife is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. It's Bleach. It's not Persona, it's Bleach. Give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying. Uchikoshi wrote these lines. It's just... Kiro, you know, you'd agree with me. That has Uchi written all over it. I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If
You can tell he's the
don't
main
do
character
something
because he has a
soon,
hair
your pretty
antenna.
little
Correct.
friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No,
You have to do it. Karura. So, what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. I've got like 1,000 more I can go through. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Decide your destiny. Oh, you can do it, Karua. Fight the weird monsters. What if I just don't do anything? Don't do anything. It's your future.
No.
What? After all that, you're saying no? What now? You're gonna write a crappy review about how the game was too short and ask for a refund? Well, I didn't pay anything yet, so... This is so extra. It really is. It's very funny because, like, that felt like a melding of the minds there. That actually felt like the both of them kind of came up for the UI for that one. And like how it should look and everything. It's very. It was actually funnier than it was intended to be. But yes, I will ask for a refund. A refund of my time. Go ahead, see if I care. I never liked you anyway. Game over. Decide your destiny. they flipped you back. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I don't care if there's a check mark there. I'll do it again. No, okay. Fight them. It's your future. Okay, so
Damn it. This had better work.
I think I do understand what they mean when they were saying, like, oh, there's probably a whole bunch of different lines that they're going to do. And this is probably where Uchikoshi's thinking comes in, right? I imagine they're going to give you a lot of scenarios in which you can choose a certain path, and that path can branch off into a bunch of different things. Now, I don't imagine that they have, like, 50,000 different endings or anything like that, but... I think they're kind of giving you a feel for when you make a choice about something, it will determine, you know, where in the story you're going. That feels very Uchikoshi framework. So let's see where we're going. I almost did the, you know, the song before the trial starts, that bam, like it sounds like that in my ear. I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the knife and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it almost looked black. Sorry, it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the knife in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Game over. Damn, he went straight for the heart. He gets full Sailor Moon transformation. This is great.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's
Yeah,
called.
you had Latin on
Just
your
use
hoodie.
it.
Don't act like you don't know
Kill
Latin
those
now.
things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
All right, what does your blood spirit do? Battle Star. Win condition. Annihilate all and Blood Soul. Blood Soul could also work for anima. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing A. Oh, we're in okay. So now we're kind of like, now it's like a strategy placement. Okay.
Let's do this.
Movement. You can act. You can select act this. When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. Okay. Green spaces are where you can move to, and red spaces are areas where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. The yellow spaces represent the side slash's attack range. Place your cursor on the exclamation mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Seems easy enough. Attack the girl. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, hey, it's Fire Emblem. I hope it's more Disgaea. I mean, like, there are a lot of games that kind of use this format. I didn't instantly think Fire Emblem when I saw this. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP. Shown on the upper left part of the screen, you can take as many actions as you want until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn and can be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Your AP is at 1. You could...
Good to go.
Could I do another side slash? I could. What does a basic attack do, though? No, it looks like
My turn.
yes, and my turn. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize taking them out first. Okay, so they're gonna force me.
Let's do this. Take this.
You can end your turn by pressing back or start and selecting end turn from the menu. Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build up your AP and try again in the next turn, okay? Makes sense.
Say when. Ready when you are.
Oh, voltage 100. Oh, no. No. New enemy approaching. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing RB to use the special attack. Player turn. All right, simple enough.
Say when.
Crimson Assault. Consume voltage to activate special attack and inflict stun on user. Whatever, they're all gonna die.
Gotcha.
Well, that looks pretty cool. What's up, Mama Boy?
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential
Wait.
like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Wait, what is he wearing? Are those like the
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
like the ninja, not ninja, but like samurai sandals? Because it has like the two,
It's a long
like
story.
it's just two
I'm not
blocks.
sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky.
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
What's
I
up, mate?
hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations!
Sweet. Is this school gonna be better?
Hooray! Hooray!
Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah!
Yeah!
We did it! Yeah!
See you on the other side!
All right! Speaking of causing chaos. What? What? Okay, visually that's pretty cool. Visually that was awesome. I just don't know what it all means. Oh, day one. It's gonna turn out like later on in the game like that was really like day 100. Oh my God, it's Chase McCain. I need some help. Give me a voice.
Where am I?
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. Chase McCain is a character. Oh, I'm an idiot. In Lego City Undercover. Oh, okay. That's why I didn't know. Chase McCain does sound like it would. I'm not gonna lie. Chase McCain. Okay. Chase McCain is like three people. Chase McCain is an actor. Chase McCain drives NASCAR. Chase McCain is a really annoying politician. Chase McCain has those three options going for him in life, and that's it. Oh God, it's Danganronpa. Ah, do 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 do. We get it, you know, Taka, you missed Danganronpa. They really did just transport us. Yeah, it's like, oh, here's all the 16 students. Why don't you start killing? My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
Classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. All right, everybody, pick your favorite. Okay. Shit. Gab, how far into, have you finished, Code Rain? I don't know if I can say this yet. I'm only super early. I won't say it. Jessica from Until Dawn is in this. Real? Well, wait, hang on a second here. Wait, the more I'm starting to look at these designs, these feel like, yeah, no, I'm not going insane. These kind of feel like recycled, like, I don't know how else to say this other than, like, I feel like I'm looking at recycled designs here, and we just put a different, like hairstyle on them, or maybe changed up the clothes a bit. I feel like I can say that about, like, 4 different characters. The dude in the blue behind us, horizontally, vertically behind us from our camera angle, looks like he just got off his shift from McDonald's. It's Nagito's Japanese VA voices blue-haired person in red clothes. That is frightening. That's not a good sign. Several kids my own age were here. Each of them slumped over a desk just like I had been a moment ago. Welcome to Danganronpa. Huh? Whoa, hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? Yeah, this is Kodaka. How did I get here? Jessica's pigtail girl. Fits. There are 2. I want to make a there's 2 characters here that, like, I can't really make a character comparison to because unfortunately I would be spoiling things. I'd never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. So what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? What am I doing in a classroom? I'm like 40 years old. Can't wait to find out. The guy on the left is 17. Yeah, it's like, I swear if he's just like, yeah, I'm like 15 years old, I'll lose it. Then is this a school? Although Kodaka usually likes to have the high schoolers be at around 18. It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to.
Huh.
I don't recognize it either. So can anyone tell me what's going on here? Zoink, Scoob! No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. Okay, all right. I didn't realize. I didn't realize alternate costume Harley Quinn here also had a tooth painting on the side. I'm sorry to say, but she's best girl. Yeah, of course she is. That actually doesn't shock me. That this is the character that is most likely going to be the, like, that doesn't shock me at all, because I can tell, because Kodaka put so much work into this one in particular. I hate everyone in here. No, she's an Ibuki clone. Get it right. No. Ibuki would never do this. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Oh, she has her own laugh. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. Nope. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Oh no, they're in a Zero Escape game. Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here! It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving our own room. Locked in? You mean... We've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. I've seen that same panic pose before, like exact same. A few different things come to mind. Weirdly, two of them are Danganronpa related. What the? That's right. I do remember something. Last thing I remember was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all oof, blah, brr, I'm dead. Huh? For real? You guys have to fight those things for real? Things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Then, let me just confirm something. Oh? Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? I mean, adorable's a word. Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then, are you saying the one who brought us all here? Oh. I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. Okay, I don't just no. She's way into the mascot. Purple hair, red eyes, cold attitude. Take me, please. It's not working for me. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. If she's gonna make the reference. It's a killing game. We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Yeah, she's awesome right now. It will give it some time. She's second best girl. It's probably gonna take a moment. There's a character in Raincoat that also took a moment to grow on me. Killing game? No way. I am not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Yeah, dude, you're totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up! Shut up! You're gonna jinx it! That's when it happened, and then he gets murdered. He can't let it go. He cannot let Danganronpa. He just cannot let it go. Huh? What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. Like, I'll say this. I know I said earlier that you get like a Danganronpa-ish kind of vibe from like Raincoat, but it didn't do this. It didn't like just straight up be like, hey, remember Danganronpa? it felt like it was still trying to be itself and be like its own like mystery and try to like identify itself as its own thing. And it does. There are certainly some mechanics in it that are very unique to just itself. And I think some of the like the worlds and puzzles and whatnot are really, really fun. But like I wasn't beaten over the head with, hey, you remember Danganronpa? This is beating me over the head with, hey, remember Danganronpa? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Oh yeah, doesn't Raincoat have DLC? It sure does. I actually have it on PC now. So, you know, if I ever, you know, just decide to jump back on it, I could. Just try it. We probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. To be fair, I don't think he wrote this, but they're referencing Zero Escape. Or not Zero Escape, they're referencing 999. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Can I post a V3 spoiler? I'm gonna err on no. Just because this will be on a VOD, and I want to try to get this up to the channel. Oh, you know what I should have done today? Post it in the Discord, and here, I'll look at it on the Discord, and depending on what it is, let me make the thread for today, which I did forget to do because I wanted to jump immediately into this. Post it there and just put a spoiler tag over it, and then I'll take a look, and then I'll comment how I can on it. What's today? 44, 19th, 100 line. All right, go ahead. I just made the thread. Drop it in there. I'll take a look at it. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What? You think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Oh, okay. All right, tough guy. All right, well, congratulations. You've hit bottom of the barrel. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Went right back up. Went right back up. Okay. All right. Might actually be the best guy here. Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. Okay. All right. That got me pretty good. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit... Oh, okay. I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist the kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. Oh, it's the most Kodaka thing ever. All right. When in a classroom, you can move the on-screen cursor with left. Okay, investigate people and places. Investigating places with a exclamation mark will progress the story. Okay, that's good that they have an indicator like that. A story guide will show in the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double-check which places you can investigate by pressing X. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. Okay. Oh, so these are like other things I can look at. All right. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. There's someone I should talk to first. What does this number indicate? Yeah, I kind of wanted to bring that up, that it just said 99, but I imagine basing upon what the game is titled, it's probably counting how many days. You know, I have a feeling you're gonna be my favorite character. I have a very, very, very strange feeling. I felt it the second I looked at you, because you also have the design of someone Kodaka would make as my favorite character, and that has not failed me. Apparently you get better, so I'm gonna save you for second to last. Let's actually get to know Shy Boy over. Actually, no. I have heard not much from you in the back.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear.
Wait, do you two come in a package?
Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Okay, I think I found the two worst. It's these two.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Yep, I'm gonna hate these two.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
No, they're not.
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet.
Oh no, yeah, just oh no is correct. Yeah, so Gab, I had the exact same thought. I kind of had a very, very similar thought. Oh, you mean, oh, sorry, this. Oh, never mind. Those are not connected. That's very funny. That's actually funny. But that's not a thought I had. No. I want to say what I do think about the blue-haired pigtail girl, but it would be a spoiler for you. So you'll. I have a feeling you'll know. Like when you get there, you'll know. The spirit of you know who keeps haunting us. Your ghost got melted by salt. Go away. You know it was Danganronpa. They would not die. You know if it would. Yeah, they're not dying anytime soon. No, they're making it to like chapter 4 or 5. All right. Yes. Introduce yourselves.
My name is Ima Tsukumo.
I'm a Tsukumo.
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side.
I'm a be annoying.
This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
I'm a cackle at this.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, you're
okay.
twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
I mean.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
Yeah, these two are gonna be the worst.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I'm worried.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
I need Uchikoshi back. Uchi, please reel this in.
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
So it's only gonna go up from here, right?
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
I'm worried.
Close doesn't even begin to cover it.
Oh no.
She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
Okay, guys, I'm really sorry for picking this one first.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
I don't think that's the word.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me. Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all. It must be a twin thing. No. Well, it's good to know that we got the worst one out of the way. All right.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too?
Please, I need a refresher.
Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is... what was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
Oh, wow, look at the time. Kira just said, I bailed and then he bailed too.
Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Ginzaki.
And just kind of us, what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
It is a cool sounding name. He is right. Well, he's right about the... Okay. He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
All right, the next character I'm picking is a pick-me-up. I need
think you're being
something.
a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am.
This is hurting me.
I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
I wanna feel bad, but like the character that I just got before, the characters I just got beforehand now have me in a mood. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have.
I'll explain what my issue is with Shoma. I'll explain what it is. The things that he is feeling, right? I think are genuine things that people can feel. Where like someone might feel like, oh, I don't know if this person I'm talking to is really having fun or, you know, really talking to me. They're just kind of like giving me their time. Like I know that feeling. That's a genuine feeling. And I know people can connect to that. The problem is that they have packaged like some of these like genuine emotions that people feel into, it's almost like they like hyper concentrated like those feelings and then like just implanted it upon a person. And then we kind of got like a over the top example of like what someone who may go through this mentally actually feels. Now, I don't know if the direction for this is that like maybe like there's like a fun little twist at the end where like the character maybe gets like really charismatic and energetic when like he enters the field of battle or something like that, but like this is a bit like, I don't even know if on the nose is the word. It's just, it's way too over the top, you know? Like, it almost feels like this character is making fun of people who experience it, like, who experience these feelings. Like, more than it is, like, a silly character. I'm gonna keep going.
I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Surely you will be the pick-me-up I'm looking for.
Hi. My name's Tsubasa Kalana. Nice to meet you.
Okay. Tsubasa.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
No.
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
That's why I said from worst to second worst. Yeah. Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Karuha get home safe? Did Karuha get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
Oh, now your logo makes sense. Okay.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
I also just noticed, maybe the characters are just made up, but like the character shapes almost remind me of Korean.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger.
Okay, that's...
But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want
to... Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Her VA is very, very, very funny. I kind of like this acting performance. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. I'm deciding between this one and this one. And I think I'm... No, you want to know what? No, I need an emotional elevator here. Sorry, an emotional roller coaster here. I'm going to start here.
Hello there. My name is Eito Atsuki.
Eito Atsuki.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
It's interesting that you specifically said senior.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
It's a lot of questions. Let's start one at a time. Any hobbies? I play video games. I stream. Zodiac sign, Gemini. Favorite food? I don't think I really have one, but I'm really in the mood for pizza right now. Favorite movie? I for some reason I just really love the movie Waiting. Great movie. Oh no, actually I take that back. The Girl Next Door, the 2004 film with Alicia Cuthbert in it. That's actually my favorite movie. I will always go back and watch that movie. It's for me like my favorite. Are you seeing anyone right now? None of your business. What do your parents do for a living? Again, none of your business.
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
That's okay. Like this feels a little bit more like with this character. It's like, okay, not good with social situations. This feels a little like it's exaggerated a bit, but like it feels. This feels a little bit more correct. Yeah, like it feels natural. Yes, with the other character, they were just beating you over the head with it.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
Right, yeah. It's like, even I would just say like, okay, yeah, sure, that's a lot of questions, but like, outside of that, it's like, yeah, it's fine.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
Yeah, this feels like a real person.
If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
And I'm sure that he will say something that is ridiculous later. This guy seems pretty easygoing. I never pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
Funny you laughed at the pegged bit blackjack. Oh no. What now?
I will. Thank you.
Oh, is it considering that he said, oh, if I say anything weird? Well, no, but he didn't say that though, right? That was a thought that our boy had. Okay, I would say so far out of the 4 that we've met, I'd probably say Eito's actually probably my favorite, and then like Tsubasa's not too far behind, and then just send these 2 on a rocket to Mars. All right, how do I want to ride this emotional roller coaster I'm about to go on? We'll start with Brosif, who's probably going to end up being 3rd worst. And then this guy is going to be 4th worst. And then by default, you might just jump up to second best just by default.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Okay, I take it back. That's a cool name. Now that's a cool name. Takemaru Yakushiji.
I'm gonna warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance.
It's something that does not happen in a demo, but shows up in one of the trailers. I missed a trailer. Can I mention it? Sure. If it's in the trailer, I don't care, man. I'm gonna warn you right now. Oh, it's like he already.
When somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
No, that's fine. If it's in a trailer, that's not a spoiler. That means I could go right now and go watch it. Wow, talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
One of the trailers shows, and I kid you not, Takumi and Eito. Oh, you mentioned that. You were mentioning that earlier. Okay, that's wait, what? That means you transformed too.
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
It was the heat of the moment. Takumi and Eito.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power, such a rush.
Okay, he's not that bad. What's bad is the character he is bad. But like when he talks and like, you know, you're just kind of like, you know, like you're listening to him, it's like, okay, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm going to probably end up disliking who he is, but I don't dislike the. I don't know how to put this in the correct way. His, like when you talk to him, it's like, okay, like this will probably be a funny dialogue, right? But I don't really care for the character. Or I guess maybe not that I don't care for the character. I don't like the character. Do I post the trailer screenshot? Yeah, you can, if you want to, you can just link the trailer too. That's fine. Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
I think it's just because of his confrontation with the girl that like I had that feeling about him. But like, yeah, it's just like he's just angry guy that doesn't necessarily mean like harm or actual evil. He's kind of like I don't even know if chaotic good is the right alignment for him. He's like chaotic. Like, I think he means to be chaotic good, but instead comes off chaotic, kind of neutral-ish evil, if that makes sense. The trailer only got shown to a game show in Japan, so there's only photos people took. That's interesting. Why does he look like he's screaming about taking a shit? I almost made a Nekomaru joke. Well, how about that? He's actually a nice guy. I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
All right. Rein it in a little bit.
Hey, what are you? Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me!
Okay, yeah, he just has anger problems. He means to do well, but just his anger problems get the best of him. All right. It's not so bad. What? That certainly is a screenshot. What?
I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. No, he's just got anger issues. I don't think misunderstood. Well, his anger issues might lead to people misunderstanding him, but no, he's just got anger issues. All right.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Okay, I almost expected him to be like a New Yorker. And seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out over here.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
All right, I'm not gonna lie. He's going up my list.
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
I'm sorry. He's going up. He's actually better than I thought. So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Okay, this is good comic relief.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Okay. All right. He's currently the best character right now. It's currently him. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me.
Okay, all right. This has turned my mood completely around.
But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
No.
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
That is certainly a name.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no other option. Having other guys here ruins it.
It's the most. This character was well thought out. This is brilliant. I love this.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this. It really just is the most like teenager brain thing where it's just like, God, if there just weren't all these guys here, every girl would just be all over me. Cause like, who else are they gonna be with? It's so, oh my God, this is so good. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Okay. All right, yeah, the number one guy right here, like out of all these, number one. I'm very curious because I really think she's probably gonna be number one, but we'll see. I'm saving you for last for good reason. All right, let's see.
I am Hiroko Shizahara.
Ugh. Is that it? Yeah, she's tired of it. She's just over it. She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her. She doesn't come off scary. She just comes off cold.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Okay, I actually thought they were gonna replay the intro screen again, and I would have laughed.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
I realized who she looks like. It's Scott Pilgrim's sister. I was trying to put it together, and it's really funny because their attitudes are almost similar. It's Scott Pilgrim's sister.
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Ooh, excuse me. Or not Scott Pilgrim's sister. Who's the Who am I thinking of? When they're at the It's Julie. That's who I'm thinking of. Julie is who she reminds me of. She's not Scott's sister. It's Julie Powers. I was trying to place who it is. That's who it is. It's Julie Powers is who Hiroko reminds me of. The design, the look, the glasses, the attitude, very, very similar. All right, here we go.
Who are you gonna target?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me?
Okay. All right, I have my two favorite characters. I know who they are now.
I seem kind of dumb, right?
No.
And way too trusting.
No.
It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Yes.
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment.
We put this girl in the wrong game.
I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks.
I will say I did expect a little bit more emotion out of that line.
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Like I need to feel that the switch flip here. Right, where it's just like she goes kind of insane for the fact that it's the best part, and then just kind of goes back to like her normal demeanor.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
Oh, we're the most normie ever.
Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right?
You still don't think Darumi is alive? No. No, not at all. That is not the vibe. No.
If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
You're crazy? I'm crazy? Look at the screen currently. Look, I'm pointing as if I have my green screen back up right now. Look at the screen currently. What do you mean? You are a lot closer here. If you said genocide, not genocide. Well, yeah, if you said genocide Jill here, I would have been like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, I see it, right? But no, not Ibuki. No, not at all. You are seeing a hair color and sailor uniform, and you're like, oh, Ibuki. No, absolutely not. I think you have forgotten what Ibuki's character is like. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. All right, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So, what now? I really have to... I would have laughed. Okay, the funniest thing he could have said there is, I really have to pee. I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. Well, what's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere. Ooh, excuse me. Watching our every move. Everyone stand ready to meet your commanding officer. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet our commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, now we're talking. Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot.
Okay, that was the emotion I was expecting.
Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character.
You are
I
obligatory,
have
though.
feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Siri.
Commanding officer? You?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home, away from home after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's gonna be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript here real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
No, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass. This is a, like, I feel like any word just like followed up, but like it's like you're mad about the person saying it, and then following it up with my ass is just not funny. It's like, it's always just funny. It always is. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm gonna busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takamaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. Before he can make contact. Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I hadn't planted in you? He's joking. What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. Okay, maybe he's not joking. A bomb? You actually put a bomb in us? No, he's joking. You gotta be shitting me. It's true. Damn it, he's not joking. I took the liberty of installing them while you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! I made her sound like Yoshi there. If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you perform some kind of surgery? You touch my... You touch my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. My brother, dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up.
Oh.
Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. No longer possible? So, it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? Woof, ha, ha, ha. You're a sharp one, Atsuki. But allow me to spell it out for you, some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things.
Aha!
Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Siri turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for it. No, not you, Siri. And his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
I remember that girl you saw at the start who loved the MC a lot. Well, she doesn't matter now. No, she can't start at the beginning like that and not be important. She's important. We just don't know how yet. Bleep. I will say, there. I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they're operated remotely? I wouldn't be enamored by that. I will say, though, I do like, what's her name's, like, design. I forgot what her name is. The girl with the purple hair, black dress. Like, I love her design though. We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might make us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further. Huh? Oh, go Goose is on it. Goose knows all. Huh?
There's no ceiling.
There's no ceiling. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Oh, that's right. They don't have an image of the sky in their land, because it's just like light panels. Above us, instead of the dome ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view, reaching higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
That's the sky? I've only heard it in legend.
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
No way. Oh, sorry.
Never mind that. Look over there. Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Yeah, it looks pretty bad. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
The world is a vampire.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
The world outside the... Oh no, they got sent to California. The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like, okay, all right, okay, yeah. It's her and the dude behind her are my favorites. It's those two. They are making this. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. Okay, now Goose, if you said that's like a Ibuki, yes, I would read that almost as if it's an Ibuki line. This is the only line so far where she has sounded like a Ibuki. This is it. It may as well be different. It may as well be a different world, considering that you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire, there's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, all right. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Oh, excuse me. You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you are on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. Someone who likes doing research, tell me who the VA for is for Hiroko. It's not a voice I recognize, so I have no idea. You have technology, use it. I don't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage? That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us? No escape? Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it more of like a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you kids get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre.
Huh?
A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. your new duties?
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. Your objective
I did not mean to skip. I'll let it read again.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. The complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game. She's gonna freak out now because she's like, what do you mean we don't get to kill each other? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like myself with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? Huh? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chooses to single us out for whatever reason. Hey. So, who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... It's gonna be really funny if... like, what's the funniest thing we could do here? The mastermind is homegirl. Yeah, what's that noise? And then it's like, oh, her mom was like, she heard the sirens and she was like, an alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Whoop. We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. You know what's wild that I just considered here? Why do they have to build a giant school for this? Why a school? You know, like, we're here. It's a giant like war zone, and yet we built a school that looks like a college university building. What other things are we doing here? The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Sirei turned to face the blackboard, and his eyes flashed red once more.
No.
In universe, yep, that's the only one that matters to me. Yeah, out of universe, it's just Kodaka. Like, out of universe, I had my answer. In universe, I'm like, what? The remote operation again. Yeah, and I go. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding. And they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick.
Yeah.
And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school that I just threw you into from the enemy menace. No way. Absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to. Emily just catapults him out there. You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. I mean, that can still be a thing. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be just about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I know how to make him funny. I know how to make him funny. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I'll let those freaks take me out. All right, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to begin. Time to bring the pain. Let's spare us on your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're out and out monsters. All right, I have a genuine question. What is going on with his hat hair? What is this? I'm so confused by it. Right? Like, he has a hat, and he has hair, but I can't make heads or tails of what's going on the back. Like, am I going insane? Like, it feels like they layered on somebody else's hair on top of his hat. He's poor, the back is unraveling. I mean, maybe? You can see his jacket is really small too. Oh, his jacket is really small, you're right. Okay, maybe that is it. I couldn't, like, it almost looks like the fraying looks like hair. You know what I mean? And that's why I was just like, what's happening here? We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why, though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here. Yours is not to reason why. Now, get out there and do or die. I know for a fact we get to see the back of his head and it shows there's a hole in the back. Okay. Fight or die. One thing's for sure. I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. I mean, reasonable reaction, but like, I don't think you really have a choice. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, Sister Dearest. Sounds like we've got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would exist. Peacetime would turn the next generation soft. All right, boomer. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Huh? Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not a lot to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. That wasn't about you. No time to waste, you three. Follow me to the war room. Siri trotted towards the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar. No, Siri. Flashing a now familiar shade of red. Meow. Meow. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. That feature is so cool. She's just very amused by remotes. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, family, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? Oh no, not your future wife. You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey!
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Siri left, followed by Hiruko, Takamaru, and Darumi. Give me 1 second here. Oh my god. All right, I should be fine now. Well, I mean, I from that screenshot, we don't know. I don't know what's going on there. It's very possible that could be what it is, and it's definitely implying it, but who knows? Followed by Hiroko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Oh, everything we hold dear. And then Takami's gonna show up and be like, "Oh, my bad. No, I actually want to fight too." But how could that have anything to do with this? Sire, did he do? No, stop. Did he do something to Karura? Could he have taken our friends and family hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario and uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Check. See if there's a wrist on your watch. See if there's a watch on your wrist. A bracelet. The Serie is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. The VA for Hiroko is... that's a Vietnamese name. I think that's just Min Ton. Who's non-binary. Oh, okay. They have done much, so I don't know why the voice sounded familiar. It didn't sound familiar to me at all. I could not place that voice. But that would be why, because this is my first time hearing of them. I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Should I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Yes, you can. Let's look at some stuff on the wall. Not now. Oh. They are Vietnamese. Yeah, the name is very Vietnamese, so I figured. Not now. Not now. Oh, but we have time to talk to them. Hey, are we sure there's no way out of here? Even if we leave the school, we never get past that wall of flames. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how to get back to the complex from here. That doesn't mean we should give up. There's got to be something that can help us. Although now that you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're gonna find a big red button with escape written on it. Hey, you never know. Not with that attitude. What rotten luck. This is so messed up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter. I'm just a regular dude. You'd have to have a screw loose to want to fight those things. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been born rich or won the lottery or something. I don't know if that helps you in this situation. I don't really want to talk to anybody else in this group. I'm not gonna lie. I really do not want to talk to them in the back. I'll pass. I mean, there. You know, sure. Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about. But being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about. That's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea. I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'll be a different story. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that 3 of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too. Naturally, but they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we could stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those of us who've decided to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Maybe I will talk to everybody. Now I feel bad that I started with these 2. Everything you hold dear will be forfeit? What could it mean? No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. But what if she's not safe? What if those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So I'll just have to hope those 3 maniacs do their best out there. You're just going to leave everything to them. You're not going to get involved yourself. Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. I really hope that you get away from him in your later life. Or please tell him off at some point in this game. Please. I still don't get these twins deal, but it's clear they only care about themselves. Why would anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. But you must have fought back in the complex, right? No, not even then. Wait, what? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When the monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad, so I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. Syria showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight, but I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. Oh, he's got some secret power. He probably turns into a giant cactus or something. It's that bad, huh? In the end, he had to stab me with that weird knife himself. What? And then I passed out. Next thing I knew, I was here. I guess not all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that. There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to avoid. It doesn't sound like this guy's going to join the fight anytime soon. My headcanon is that once he got stabbed with the knife and blacked out, he went goblin mode or something. That's what I'm imagining too. Like, I don't see, like, there's more to meet and more than meets the eye here. Like, this is a front for what he can actually do. Say, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff was all about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. Back had to do some audio work for the mod. Ah, welcome back. Then what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just think about it. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Are you okay? I really like throwing up. I'll be fine. Just give me a minute. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. I'm worried about like half of this cast, if not all of them in reality. All right, let's get out of here. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Serie wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Make a decision! And now I knew what I had to do. As soon as I head for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way. You're not going to join those three psychos, are you? How's the cringe? It's getting better. It's really I just happened to pick the two worst people. And then three worst. Two worst people and then one person bundled with the worst person. And then everybody else was actually kind of cool. Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she someone you hold dear, as Serie put it? Yeah, I'm actually gonna get married to her. Yeah. I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Serie told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Yo, my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. It's not about to run out all. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. So is the crazy looking dude 17? What we learned is that the gray-haired kid is a high school senior, and that everyone else is around the same age. So I don't know yet. But I would imagine he's either 17 or 18 is probably my guess. I won't be the only one fighting. So if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Really? Because from this intro, it just kind of seemed like you were just kind of over the world and pretty apathetic. All right, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. I saw that name on the behind the voice, but I don't know anything about anything they've been in before. Yeah, I've never heard of them before. Yeah, yes. Whom's was involved? Go to the thread for today's stream. Oh, I can finally access the menu. Oh, beautiful. I don't get the save. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, but they don't have an age attached to them. They just have a birthday. Oh, well, that's not fun. All right, let's meet the cast, everybody. Takumi Sumino. He's 5'6", 126 pounds. His birthday is April 16th, and he's Aries. He likes sleeping in, dislikes studying. Takemaru is 6'4", 181 pounds. Birthday is August 19th. He's a Leo. He likes radio exercises and dislikes subtlety. Of course, Hiruko is a Gemini, but not my Gemini though. I'm a Gemini born in June. Gemini born in May. 5'11" though. I gotta respect it. The height. A+. 5'11", 128, Gemini, likes small, cute animals, dislikes spicy foods and indecisive people. Okay, indecisive people I could get, but disliking spicy food? Darumi Amemiya, 5'5", 104 pounds, January 25th, Aquarius. Oh my god. Likes gore, misery porn, adult games. Dislikes life sims. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Good luck finding a character better than this. Eito Atsuki. He's 6 feet, 146 pounds. March 16th is the birthday. Pisces. Likes cleaning, dislikes loud noises and ugly things. Alright. Tsubasa is 5'4", 112. July 3rd, Cancer. Oh, just before the 4th of July. Likes radial engines, dislikes static electricity. This is Gaku, who's 5'3", 117 pounds. Born December 22nd, is a Capricorn, and likes cooking and dislikes poverty and working for free. Base dislikes. Yeah, just I'm like I thought he might be one of the worst characters. He's very close to being my favorite. Very close. Speaking of characters I like, not this one. Ima is 5'2", 140. No, 5'2", 95 pounds. Oh no, you can't be a Gem. No. Oh no. June 19th, Gemini. No. Can you go to like June 22nd? So then you're kicked to being a Cancer. Likes Kako, his dear sister dearest. Dislikes anything that hurts his dear sister. Kako is 5 feet, 90 pounds, June 19th. Likes complex flavors, dislikes anything that hurts Ima. I'm a shadow, the true self. Shoma is 4 feet, 93 pounds. February 28th is a Pisces. Likes dark, damp places. Really? You would not strike me as that person. Dislikes convenience stores at night. Whoa, what do you mean there's grades? Oh, we're actually going to school. There's a school. Oh, there's actually a school portion of this. Would be so cool if the dislike said, I'm a 5 girl. They're actually going to make us go to school. Unbelievable. They've turned Danganronpa into Persona. No, I'm joking. It doesn't look like It doesn't look kind of like a school. Oh, sorry, it does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite. Still not quite. Oh, still not quite what I was expecting, though. I see what it's saying. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. The grades thing is weird. I don't know why they call it school. Is this the gigantic? Go to the 3rd floor. What if I want to go down? Hello, is this thing on? Testing. 1, 2, 3. This is a message from Syrie. Just a reminder that the war room is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a coward can join us here anytime. The 3rd floor, huh? Unbelievable. I can't go down. Alright, fine. It's a demo. I mean, the way it works is not like that. Oh! You're right, actually, now that you said that. Yeah, wait, yeah. Yeah, because it works more like, these are stats. You're right. You're right. I didn't think about it that way. It's just, the only reason this makes sense as a grade is because it's like, oh, well, what was your grade in linguistics? But yeah, these are just stats. All right. Can I explain how it works? If it's gonna explain it in a bit, then no. Like, if it is gonna explain it soon, then I'll figure it out. Best girl. Oh, you coming too, Takumi? This means you made up your mind to fight? Yeah, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. The game does explain it, but it won't be soon. That's fine. I didn't expect to have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean? Exactly what he said.
Aha!
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then. Yeah. Take your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo anima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, use those launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units. Yes? Let's get started. Oh, Kiro, the if she comes back on screen, doesn't she look like Julie Powers from Scott Pilgrim? About time. Let's do this. This is so hype. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Oh my God, Aubrey Plaza. I mean, all right. Listen, I'm gonna post them in Discord. Right. I need these two just side by side. Okay, there's one right there. And then I need... Oh, this is perfect because it actually gives me the comic and Aubrey. So this is perfect. Like, how is this not the same person? I don't like how much you're talking. I'm making a unbelievable. What do you mean you don't like how much you're talking about her? I'm comparing her to another character who is played by Aubrey Plaza, who I really like. I see it. Yeah. Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it. Garu believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
She's got that Daria quality to her. Yeah, I can see that one a little bit. Okay, so I'm imagining we all probably just get that black uniform. Hopefully some of us have, like, something noticeably different. Whoa! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I did not see me liking the Harley Quinn looking character the most. I did not see that one happening. Track and field.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school.
Not just the bike, Kiro. Bike, and he has a barbed wire baseball bat.
The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us.
No, it's not Fire Emblem. This is a defense tower game.
Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding
It's what
up,
I would say this is closer
and
to.
eliminate all threats to the school.
13 Sentinels.
Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
In a defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end. Destroy all the enemies. Annihilate all enemies. Yeah, got it.
My turn.
Each member of the Special Defense Unit has a unique ability known as a Specialist skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Takumi is an easy-to-use character with great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting his Specialist skill, Special Redo, from the menu accessible by pressing Escape. What does this start? Enemies in this battle are conveniently positioned to take advantage of your character's ranges. Yeah, I figured they probably did something like that just to make it simple. Way about a decent line that way. I do have this thing over here. This one looks like it takes a lot of strength, but I imagine Hideko is probably really strong and probably will do more damage. So I can probably set up here. Oh, I can select other people. Okay.
Time for battle.
Hiruko is an attacker. Use the others first. I just figured out that I can select others before moving other pieces. Hiruko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1, max +3 for each enemy she kills during one turn from her specialist skill, Special Discipline. Cranial fracture?
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfied.
This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Most emotion she's shown today.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Well,
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
I'm itching to bust.
Let's freaking go!
Okay, Takamaru has the coolest design so far. Takamaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains armor +1 for each space move from his specialist skill, Special Rampage. Out of my way. Okay, so yeah, attack weak, but defense real good. But he wipes out everybody here. Oh! Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective during the turn that it was used. Okay.
Let's go!
Darumi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Darumi specialist skills, Special Sick Day. I get it. Will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Let's killing. So, okay, I see. So if I wanted to, I could take out everything in that line. So like if I throw here, it takes out that entire line. Is there AP in your turn? Yes, that's fine.
Not bad.
Okay.
Here we
So
go!
okay.
Now then, to business.
I might have
Say when.
I might have you step back.
Let's do this!
Yeah, because if you can wipe out that.
Not bad.
Okay.
Got this.
I'm understanding most of this. I need to get a little better with how I plan things though. Like I feel like I could have played this a little better. killing. Oh, voltage is almost up too.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
I'm very curious.
Hauling ass.
Ain't got nothing on me. Oh. I mean, sure, you can do be honest.
Eat my dust.
I died. That is not the D word I thought he was about to say. I definitely thought he was about to say something completely different.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
That was not.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
So when did they eventually fight?
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Well, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Ah, yes.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
You have a wild imagination.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school.
Why you built it?
As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like our entire species?
Oh, that's what extinct means.
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet.
But the scale here
Okay,
doesn't make
he's a little
sense.
too excited.
I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Yeah, I really like her. The straight F's. Oh, thank you.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
It's Skull Greymon!
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Hurry! We have to save her!
Well then. Game doesn't even let me have fun. Just like, of course.
No way. No freaking way.
I should have known when she said the line, like when she was talking to what's his name, and said, "Oh man, that's a freaking flag. You're gonna be the first one to die." I'm like, I was like, they're gonna kill her first, aren't they? And I didn't say it out loud, and of course.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
Oh wait, what? Oh, it's just, oh, okay. There,
we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
Okay, now I am confused. When you say recovery, what?
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
He's like, nah, that's cool. I'm just gonna revive her.
Just focus on the battle. That's the Invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God. Damn.
Wow. Maybe I should have let her do her ultimate attack.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster.
Looks fucking awesome. I'll
Conventional
give him
weapons
that.
don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
Very good question, actually.
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know.
No.
Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Simple enough. When voltage reaches 100 or more, you'll be able to use Boost Hemo Anima in addition to special attacks. Boost Hemo Anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle.
Let's do this! Gotta push it!
Oh, I could have done that for anyone and I've used it on him. Oh, I see.
Let's give it to him.
I goofed. It's probably not a great place to put him. Oh, you have a reaction attack. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool how he works.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Rev it up!
Out of my way. Put him here. Nice. I got him all where I wanted. And now he's all defensed up.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
Let's do this! I've got this!
I'm gonna put you back here because I feel like we're probably gonna need to get a little defensive. Yes. Ooh, that was icky.
Let's give it to him.
My turn!
Kind of want to take some of that heat off of him too, if I can.
Ready whenever. Chop you to pieces.
Let's do this.
Now then, to business.
Put you there.
Ready when you are.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Turn. My voltage is gonna be up soon.
It's just a scratch.
Ready whenever.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. For a defensive beast, I was expecting to.
Take this.
I'm hanging in there.
I wonder. Ooh, that's another thing I haven't considered. I wonder if deaths actually matter in this. Like, if your character dies, do they, like, die for good?
Good to go. I've got this.
Crimson Assault is a 7+1 right now.
My turn.
I'm gonna give you the
I
attackers.
can hardly contain myself. Time to move. Die. How unsatisfying. My turn.
Okay, I don't like how close you've now gotten to.
It ain't over yet. Come get it.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
Can't slow me down.
I might need to get you the hell out of here.
I lost too much blood.
Let's go.
Okay, I got him down to 18. Okay.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to
User
finish
special.
that one off some other day.
I should have tried.
All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
B? Oh, S rank. Okay. I guess I can't really screw that up, can I? I figured it out. Hiroko sounds like Catalyst from Apex Legends. I have never played Apex Legends. The only trans character in the game review is Millie Grant. I actually don't know who that is either.
Hooray!
Welcome back! You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys! This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. And he's gonna be like, oh no, watch this. Oh, come on. I just wanted to show you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't gonna do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. It's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. Damn, be colder. If anything, you're restrained to him for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problems, you know that. I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule. I hope you stick to that. But I figured for you, I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't know. Come on, guys. We shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. I'm sorry, I said it, and that one was my fault. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys all right? No, asshole, we ain't all right. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all just a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to wake up to? What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
It's just like you couldn't think of the name, and you know how like sometimes when you can't think of someone's name, you just go, if you guys hadn't grown up here and fought like the rest of us, she wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did. But no, he just goes, emo chick. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still wouldn't have ended like this, even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Okay, I'm curious why only your lines are voice acted. I wonder if they'll fix that later. So that everyone is. All right, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on. You think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then the door opened once again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest. Yeah, she's back!
Hey, guess who's back?
Yeah, she's best girl.
Huh?
What?
What's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Yeah.
Never mind that. How are you alive? Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh.
All right. Yep. This has to do with the blood stuff. It has to.
I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
That's why I was asking when they said recovery, what did that mean? Did that mean that they would be recovered back to life, or that they are just recovering the body, as in they're just taking it away? You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Himo Anima. What's Himo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. Oh, surely this won't be a plot point. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining hemo anima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but that's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, yep. Exhibit A, right here. Oh, come on. Comments. Come on. I mean, it does kind of look like. Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think I'm going to turn out? You think it's gonna turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? Okay, you're starting to say the plot a little too loud to Rumi. Wait, so this is not only a killing game, but we're immortal? How a bummer. She would say something like that. But she doesn't seem like too bummed out. Like, she finds it out and she's disappointed for a second, and then it's just like, oh, what the fuck ever, I don't care. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. You Tokyo residential complex kids are all like that. You lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. Huh? You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This hemo anime stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. All right, it's been about 3 hours. What's my opinion on this so far? I actually think it's a little interesting. A little bit. I would actually give this a playthrough when it comes out. I think I would. I mean, the two characters were tough, but this seems fine. I feel like it's funny. It's funny enough. It's written well enough that I would there's definitely going to be points where I'm going to go like, oh, Kodaka. And I'm sure Uchikoshi will have moments where I also go, but that's fine. I don't mind that for a good fun experience, and I think that this is probably what this will be. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire.
Yeah.
And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. And I will say this, as much as I do tend to probably be a little bit more critical of Kodaka than I am Uchikoshi. But to give Kodaka credit, what Kodaka does do well, even if his starts are usually slow, once it gets going, it gets going. And it's just like a never-ending snowball just building and building and building. And it gets really good once you're in it. And that was a similar problem that
I originally had with Rain Code, but once we were in it and like you were starting to see and piece things together, it all started to get like, it got really, really interesting. And I think I trust that this will be the same, and it's going to be interesting now that like it's fight mechanics with it. I mean, that's because I need to know the I'm curious about that too. But yeah. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. Oh. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. Ah. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers, and you'll be fine.
Well, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside.
Oh, okay, never mind. Here it is.
We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal?
That's the part you have a problem with? Yeah. Oh. One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. All right, so immediate questions. 1, the hemoglobin, the hemoanima. What's up with that? 2, the enemies we're fighting. Who actually are they? Hey. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right?
It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad, I thought I was gonna die.
You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Kids these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. I almost made a very dumb joke. It's like what is it when the meme where it's like, oh, the dog's eyes, the dog has homophobia, but they mean heterochromia. I almost flipped that joke for Homo sapiens. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear will be being forfeit? Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. But when did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starved after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's something we can get? You're saying there's some food somewhere we can get food around here? Yeah. Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Okay. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sirei has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. You know, it's very funny. They were saying that the guy would say like Aito would say like uncomfortable or like might say awkward things, and he has been the least awkward person here. So we're just gonna ignore Monokuma being inside the confetti cannon. We sure are. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. No, I would absolutely not like to try that. Thank you. Unbelievable. Like, how do you have push notifications off for an app? I might just seriously delete Twitter completely. It's just like, oh, Grok 3 is now available. Try it now. And I'm like, no. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Pull up the map and select the place that you would like to go in order to teleport. However, be aware that that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location, as well as the locations of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. Okay, this is the... I'm actually digging this a little more than I thought I would. Hey, I said no detours. Make your way to the cafeteria pronto. All right, fine. I've never gotten a phone notification for Twitter. Lucky you. You know, it's funny. You know how that mechanic needs you to hold down A to confirm it? It's very funny because that is a mechanic that... It's funny because, like, I've been on the other side of it where it's like, no, I didn't mean to go here. I really wish they would have just given me a confirmation so that I know that, like, they know I actually want to go here, right? And that's what this mechanic does, in a way, by then making you hold it down to confirm your option. But every time I do that, I'm so not used to it that it, like, surprises me and I go, man, I really wish I didn't have to hold it down. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy dandy rationomatic will create any kind of food you desire. Really? I came across the most cursed meme about this game on Tumblr. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. I've wanted to go somewhere that actually does julienne fries and like actually makes them in their kitchen. And I have not been to one yet. I would actually love to have some julienne fries. You want ramen? Oh, it's about the twins? Oh God, no thank you. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. Ugh. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. 1 hour later, I don't even get to choose the food. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. You're 18. 20? 8? How old are you? Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. What's with that snarky laugh? Think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up. Your body's not used to it, you know. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Not wrong. Not wrong. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. I eat dry bread every night. We've lived through my hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me.
Oh.
Okay, that was a little funny. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything. Wait, hang on. What do you mean it's forbidden? Who cares? They can't die. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. They can't die. Oh, fair. You know what? You're right. They can't die while they're transformed. You're correct. Sorry. I did. Thank you. I've never seen such a huge refrigerator before. We've been told this ration-o-matic will create any kind of food we desire. It sure didn't ask me what I wanted, though. I want to talk to you. How was Death? I'm not the biggest fan of meat, to be honest. A TBH. No, I'll just say to be honest. Or fish, or rice, or noodles. What are you? Are you Novell? But if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. Okay, never mind. He wouldn't eat cake either. I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask Siri to get to the point, would you? Nothing but candy inside. It's all very colorful. This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in? Crazy. Yes, I can't say I'm crazy about the decor here. The food's top notch. That machine will make anything we want. There's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. I gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home. I dread talking to y'all. Talking to a barely functioning... I'm sorry. I have to do the voice. I can't. Talking to a barely functional simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. I got it out of my system. Oh, never mind. I can do it. I forgot all about Gaku. All right, I'll save the second best for us. If we get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little. I was hoping we put that time behind us. Come on, say something funny. I'm so freaking hungry, but there's no way I'm fighting those monsters. All right, snooze you lose. All right, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again? We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. Aha, got him. 100 days? That's right, just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Wow, that really is 2,400 hours. I'm so used to 2,400 being like midnight that when I saw 2,400 hours, I was like, no, that can't be right. And then it's just, you just add 2 zeros in front of 24 because there's 24 hours in a day. It really is 2,400 hours. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Oh, something terrible is gonna happen come like day 90. Something at day 99 or something is gonna like screw them over. There's gonna be some massive thing that happens. You mean we can go back to the complex? Huh? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you've got stowed away in here, is that important to, I say, whatever you've got stowed away in here, is that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again, what exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it, but I won't. But that's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to say. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join in the war effort. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains, that's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition, okay? Tip-top condition too. Without another word, Sirie hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You wanna come watch? Okay. Alright, actually. I wanna say that to somebody sometimes. It's just like, where? Okay, that's a really good line. You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack? This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. And then it's going to be 200 days, and then the game is going to be like, here's an endless mode. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Yeah. At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at the stage in life anyway, after all. Sorry, you're all at that stage in life after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of rite of passage at this academy? Okay. Thank you. I already got it when he said running around like rabbits. You didn't have to spell it out any further.
Oh.
You need to stop talking what he says. Sorry. You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, Sister Dearest.
Hey.
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. I don't like that I put that much emphasis on hard. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. Goodbye. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. Kind of like a family guy, but just really regular. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come back right after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? They're not. It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born.
Huh?
I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right? Why us? I haven't solved my first mystery yet. What? Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa's coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. You really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? I mean, like, what your other option is, like, I mean, you don't have another option. Yeah, it's gonna be 100 days. So you can either complain or go fight. We've only been here for one, and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Sirie said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're all right? And then, yeah, his condition's gonna be a thing. But please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. Like, he's probably really who we draw all the hemo anima stuff from, and he was like, oh, I was experiment 0. But I agree. We should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. What? With everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is it a really strange place to... Sorry, is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? It's a little strange. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's not what I was expecting to see pop out. It's a ninja playing guitar who's using a shuriken as a pick. What an imagination. Never mind, like, the Egyptian, like scrawlings or paintings and stuff in the background. Boy, Kodaka really knows how to make some of the most bizarre backgrounds. Well, why is the statue on the Egyptian? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It feels like it needs to be somewhere else. Actually, wait, if I go down. Oh, they're both locked off. Okay. I see. They're trying to keep you on track. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intend, like prefabricated huts, intended to serve as our rooms. Intended to serve as our rooms seem almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it. This is where we are meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Okay, thanks. I think he's actually right next to Hiruko, too. Huh. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. You know, when the other 16 students show up. Huh, I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. Yeah, that's why we're talking about it. What's the meaning of this? There has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. I'm nowhere near my dearest sister. What's wrong? My dearest sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling. Huh? You must be just as devastated as I am, Sister Dearest. You would feel much better having your brother Dearest by your side, wouldn't you? No. I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. 100 days to get your freedom. What? I really don't get these two at all. I don't know if I want to talk to them, honestly. Fine. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay. There are more rooms than there are people? I wonder what the others are for. Yeah, we're right next to Hiruko. Okay, this is interesting how you can like move around it. Nothing to do here right now. Says you. Alright, fine. Can I go to anybody else's room? No, I can only go to mine. Okay. The demo is very much just keeping you on track. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be, but it's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually expecting it to be a little nicer. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Phew. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I laid down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. I am shocked that the demo was actually not ending here. I thought this would be. I would have thought they would have just had you go through the first day. They actually give you more. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karura too. Is this a Danganronpa game the demo would cover up until the end of chapter 1? Maybe? I feel like you're right. I'm going to agree with you.
to rise and shine.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna hit as hard as as good morning. Yeah, it don't hit the same.
Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Get ready for your yeah.
Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot. I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead. Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria on the double.
But it doesn't need to be Monokuma. The only reason I said that is because it's like they're obviously presenting it the same way. It does bother me. It doesn't actually, no, it doesn't really bother me. It just like there's just so many callbacks to Danganronpa, you know, where it's like, remember Danganronpa? Like, and he does it just too much. Like when Uchikoshi is like making like a nod to the Zero Escape series in AI, it never feels like I'm being beat over the head. It's just like, you know, like if you played the game, you get it. And like, oh. It's like, it feels like an Easter egg. Whereas here, it just kind of feels like he wants you to think of Danganronpa every single moment you play this. Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. All right. I'll say, whoa. I guess I'll learn what that is soon enough. Let's save here. Let's see how this progresses a bit, and then depending on how it progresses, I'll see how far we go. We probably won't go too long though. There it is again, a totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into the infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something that's actually natural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex corporate building. Going to bed now? Have a good night, Gab. Yeah, it's midnight on the dot. We gotta wake up. Yeah, no problem. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I might. Not sure. But yeah, have a good one. All right, time for food. Hey Siri, can you explain this?
Yeah.
No, not you. I know you must be excited about getting to live in awesome school like living in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Himo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up as good as new.
Oh.
Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent.
Aha!
I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. All right, everybody, dig right in and get yourself all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Stop reminding, yes. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we'll have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. You're gonna hate it. Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where a door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? I would have loved that, actually. If there are, you can go in your own room. You can go in on your own. Oh. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey!
So, once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Siri's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. The giant refrigerator. At this size, I wouldn't be surprised if someone actually got shut in. Let's go outside. Oh, we can go up the stairs this way too. What's down here? Strange room. Why didn't you go inside the strange room? Yes? Is something wrong? No, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. My popularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. You might even catch my virginity. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I kind of did too. I kind of spaced out part way through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me though. Yeah, that's cool. That laugh was so funny. Yeah. What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? And also, what's up with the paperclip aesthetic? I don't understand what's going on there. Or not paperclip, safety pin. Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. We're going to talk to you in a second. Sure is a lot of oh no. Oh no, I realize what this is. Uh-oh. Okay. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff and in a certain game. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Oh. Well, that happened in your movie. Like virtual reality? They're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken. Why do I keep doing that voice? Because that's the character they made. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? She's so insane. Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get I think it's just Siri. I keep saying Siri, but that pronunciation doesn't make sense. It's Siri. To fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that. A fantasy. You're gonna fight me? Good luck. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Sorry, I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. She hates it. That's actually really a really good expressive face. I don't think I've seen a Kodaka character make a face that expressive. There was something very good about the previous face. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, dying to finally be free of the pain. All those options have been taken away from me. Sheesh, what gives? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game's the least they could do. All right, that was fun. What do you mean I can't go in there? Oh, there's a classroom here? Boys' bathroom. Oh, a window for ventilation. It's shut right now. Oh, that's the only thing I could have checked. I was just like, y'all just gonna have me check out a bathroom? It says 98. Make notice of, what does this number indicate? The number of days you have left. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. These monitors are everywhere. That's it? Okay, cool. We can get out of here. Entrance hall.
Huh.
Ah, Takumi. You came to check out this area too?
Huh?
Yeah. What is it? Some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so.
Yeah.
But where did you come from?
Oh.
As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds.
Oh.
Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting? How? Those machines over there. Go, take a look at them. Some kind of reference material? I don't think I need to look at this right now. My Japanese is not good enough to know what that is. Are these shoe lockers? Makes this place feel like a real school. I am surprised there is not an option for this. These monitors are everywhere. Okay, they said they're... I can go out of the schoolyard from here, but there's no need for that right now. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? Blackjack will do any. I'm trying to read everything. It seems like there's a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers.
Aha!
That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring.
Yeah.
You again? Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your Himo Anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flame? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here. Yeah, your pal Outski had the same idea. But there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There are invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember?
Yeah.
Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. And we were a long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. Despair? I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school and by extension humanity for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious life. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. No, don't. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you just listening just now? Sire just said we're too far away from the complex to make it our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Damn. My man is metaing here. He's just like, ugh. God, what am I in, an anime? What do you mean a 7, 8? Is it 7 or 8? I think it's 8 altogether. Maybe it's more than that. All of us were just chosen here to go save humanity. Just us randomly. Sure. Tell me more. Sounds like Ato's determined to defy Sire to the very end. I'll be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. All right, have fun with that. Yes. Huh? Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Of course! It's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? I was gonna bring up something about that, but I wasn't sure if everybody was from the same place. But now that I have confirmation of that, yeah, that is very fucking weird. Apart from me and my dear brother. Huh? Oh. There are multiple Tokyo complexes. Okay. I don't know. It seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about? Those two just keep getting weirder. There's a training room? How do they just put these things here and we can't talk about them? Oh, it's like an arcade in here. This room, it's a training room on the door, but it said training room on the door, but when I look in here, it looks like an arcade, and somebody installed a giant RTX 5070 fan in the background. It looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Upgrade class weapon. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? No, I want to upgrade. This explains how the machines in the training room work. Did Takamaru even read this? Can we really use this for combat training? It looks more like something out of a video game arcade. Hey, Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? Someone who really likes building PCs. There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines, to help you hone your skills, using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us?
Aha!
Your hemo anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. That is the first and only time I have ever heard it referred to as a baloney pony, and now I can not get it out of my mind. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey!
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. I really want to know what the lyrics are for the song that plays when Sirei is on screen. I actually didn't even hear if there were lyrics. I was just grooving to it. VR training. I've got to admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Okay, so we're not gonna let us do it now. Oh. There's a classroom here. No one's gonna be in here. Yeah, it's just let's see if there's anything here. There's a boys' bathroom here. Surely one of these will have something special. I must have a lot of time on my hand checking out something like this. Alright, I can go up. And they said don't even think about going up to the roof. A window for ventilation. It's shut right now. One image. Defense room? Yeah, let's go here. What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this puts them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Her. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here? Inside the school? It's the defense room. To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever is behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? Nope. We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sirei will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. Huh? What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us, by any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiruko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority. Kind of. Leaving no room for argument. Okay, so that actually knocks out both of them. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once they started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you? How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiruko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me? Maybe I should try a different approach. Then can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. I just said I was strong, and that's it. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. Huh? What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. Good talk. Wait, whoa, we have a connecting hallway? I could just do that? So that'll take me to hallway south. What's the point of this? That actually confused me. Wait, what's... There's just a connecting hallway here. Oh, it can probably get me to the other side of this faster. I see. I didn't go the other way, so that's why I was just like, what? Why would I want to go? I see. Because I could have gone north, and I would have been here. I see. There's just a bathroom. There's a classroom. There's a bathroom. I can probably just skip those and go down here. Oh wait, did I mean to be south? I did, okay. Infirmary. This must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. Takumi, wait, don't touch that.
Huh?
What? Huh? Why not? Look up there. There's a surveillance camera with a machine gun mounted on it, keeping watch over that equipment, of course. A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? I don't know, but be careful. Try not to do anything that might set it off. Right. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of the class? Huh? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... Okay, her thing is that she likes puking. Well, not likes puking, but has to puke. But what's wrong? Let's just say I am not suited for combat, like on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What is she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? There's an instruction manual here. It describes how the corpse recovery drones and Revivomatic work. It says the drones are only effective on school grounds. They can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh. In other words, recently dead for the Revivomatic to work on them. Oh, okay. So you can't just, okay. So there is a condition. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late. All right, that's a good thing to know. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Sire called it a corpse recovery something. How long we have to wait for this girl to fight with us? I don't know. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died... Wow, it sounds creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and brings it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you revive. You see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revivomatic. It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemoanima did it. That makes it sound like magic, more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemoanima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how exactly does it work? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight, too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who is in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. I wonder what's going to get them to do it. Or wait, I should have gone the other way. The war room is this way. All right, let's talk to Sire.
Oh.
Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Oh, you know what? I don't know what the lyrics are, but I did find this out. there is a sample that Hifumi, I can't remember what his full name is. He's probably using a sample from, there is a African like chant sample pack that he has that has actually been there was a YouTube video that actually showed that he uses it with another artist, and I can't remember who it is, that actually uses a very, very similar pack. So if you ever heard Danganronpa where you hear the whoa 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 whoa, like those sounds, he's probably using voices from this either the same pack or a similar pack like that, and that's the vocals you're hearing. So the lyrics probably don't mean, well, they probably mean something, but like they're probably not relevant to the game. If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer, think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says? Or does he have some kind of ulterior motive?
Aha!
Ooh, did you come here for another explanation of what your Himo Anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Yes. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your Hemoanima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am thou. Okay, all right. They actually did it. They actually made the Persona reference. Okay. I am thou, or something, and just go with it. Yeah. And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. That is an email I would love to send one day. Like I'll explain something and just be like, all right, and that's all you need to know. Just please resign yourself to being completely ignorant if you have any other questions. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. I guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Sure. True to their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules? Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. They just turn the school horizontal. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The undying flames act as a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. It looks like he's actually throwing up his middle finger. That's just an RGB fan. What do you mean? That's not a defense system. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and the radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I think I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Sire for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. Who is your controller? He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Ding dong, ding bong.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Okay, I'm probably going to save here and stop. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. Unless it automatically takes me there. Alright, we're doing the cafeteria first. Yeah, it doesn't have to save here. So, what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? That there's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. He broke the fourth wall so hard there. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We are a school, after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. Actually, kind of. But we don't have one here. Surprise! Okay, so it's gonna be going to the arcade, and then you get your points and stuff, which it looks like at the bottom, that's what that is. So down here, yeah. What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack, like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say that there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? He's right. Now, settle down. I hate to see some friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experience, so naturally, you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school fails, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubts from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like that other game. I mean, this is more like despair.
Hey!
Oh! You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'll be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the Hemoanima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much, it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're going to tell us? Just like that?
Oh.
I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
Well, let's say we turn this discussion, and let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this. Is this you? We'll expect you to tell us about them too.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although, I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arms, Sirei disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He said, he could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Sirei has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Please let me save, please let me save, please let me save, please let me save. Tomorrow morning, Sirei will tell us the whole truth. Can't even imagine what it might be. I can't save yet. It did say saving, so it has an autosave. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well then, I'm over it. So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. It's definitely not like any other game I played. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow, we'll know everything we need to know. You can't save in this demo? That would be hilarious. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it will be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Side.
Huh?
For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. Nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Oh, backstory and history.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
What? What a sentence. If you keep crying like that, your dad won't go to heaven. I think it has to do with it's similar in like how in Ghostwire Tokyo they're kind of like the spirits are kept down, but that's just a hilarious sentence. It's just like, if you keep crying, your dad will get sad and then he won't go to heaven. We were only in kindergarten back then. Karu's dad had just died. He and Karu were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. Oh, her mom has a research lab? Here we go. The car crash had changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karu's dad swerved to avoid someone, and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Karu survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karu was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
What? What the fuck? No. No. Oh, fucking hell.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
I understand that insecurity.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
This is this guy. This guy is the guy who's like, don't put any more ideas into her head. Meanwhile, child form is like, I'll be your daddy. I'll marry you when you grow up.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised, so you gotta do it, okay?
That's right. I made a promise to Karoa no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise to keep Karoa safe. I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat. My heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karoa and me. Damn, I really did make that wedding vow, didn't I? I totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karoa was doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or do they assume I died in that monster attack? That's a good question I have not thought about. I have to ask Sire about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh, I'm wide awake now and I'm so sweaty. Knees weak, mom's spaghetti, I'm nervous. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Cool, you're gonna step outside and I'm gonna save. Alright, maybe I'll come back to this tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know if I want to take the day off or not. I might take the day off Friday. From streaming, but yeah, I do want to get through this this demo. I don't think we probably don't have that much long to go through. I know technically we're supposed to go through 5 days, but like day 1 was intentionally long because they're teaching you battle mechanics and, you know, trying to introduce you to the cast. But I feel like day 2 wasn't that long, so I have a feeling 3 through 7 are not going to be that long either. So yeah, we'll you know what? Yeah, fine. I'll stream tomorrow. We'll come back to this. We'll try to wrap this up, and then yeah, we'll go from there. I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.